Let's try that again. Hello everyone now. I think. We should be finally working. Hey! There we go. New setup gimmicks. It's currently going to be my whatchamacallit, my it has a word, horizon sort of overlay to make sure that okay, it's working good. I couldn't find anything explicitly tribal. Oh, pardon me. Or horizon-y. So it may change, but for now I'm using this. Because I am. Okay, I've just realised that the way I had everything. There we go. Hey Angus! Well, how are you first? And second, this game is just amazing. When me and my friend Vincent at school, when this came out, as this was coming out, we were like, we've got to pre-order it, we're going to have to get it, because it sounded amazing. The creators were like, imagine D&D meets Skyrim. And I never got it. And then about a year, 2 years later, the special edition was on sale, and I was like, oh, I'll pick it up. One of the best games ever. One of the best narrative games ever. 100% love it, and I cannot wait for the next one. I will be pre-ordering it as soon as I have disposable income. I'm glad you're good, Angus. I'm also alright, thank you. Yeah. I feel it's only fair to warn everyone that it gets quite intense at times. Because it does. Such a good game. Right. We're gonna new game plus it. I did. Why is it so quiet? That might just be my headset actually, which makes me nervous. Where's the settings? Let's go into settings before we do anything else. Audio's all at 100%. Okay. Are subtitles on? Yes, good. Always good when you're streaming to have subtitles on, just in case. Okay. New Game Plus. I did try to do this on Ultra Hard. We're not doing that. Funny fact, this game was one of the first ever playthroughs I tried to stream. I didn't get very far because I was on Ultra Hard, but it did it so long ago that it was before I was streaming on Twitch. It was when I was attempting streaming on YouTube. But we're going to start again because, yeah, and we're just going to go into normal so that things are very basic. Hey, Chroma, Hydra. My brain wanted to say both as one word. I apologise. Hi, Hydra. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the lurk. It's very much appreciated. That sounds awesome, Alex. Chroma. Okay, well, Chroma, there you go. Apologise. My brain is fried today. Just holiday cottage cleaning, you know? I don't recommend it. Camera is all weird today. There we go, I think. That's an interesting observation. Strange. Okay. But I will bear that in mind anyway. I'm gonna spend most of this playthrough trying not to cry. Just warning you. Hang on. That's not where the game starts. We're just gonna have to new game it. New game plus new load. You will determine your. This will determine features. Okay, we'll just new game it. I'll new game plus it. A future point for completion. This is just to do the story before the Forbidden West comes out. I also have Frozen Wilds installed, which I've never played before. So that's exciting. Yeah, the first time I played this, I cried at the opening scene before you even start playing. So I will try my best not to be soppy this time. But this is it's just such a good game. It is just such a good game. It just is. Gotta wait for my PlayStation to load again. Now, if it starts again from where it started just then, I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll get the first intro bit on YouTube and pull it up. Why? Start with 6 years. Right, okay. Okay. We're gonna quit. I'm gonna find the actual intro on YouTube and pull it up. I think it might be because... Oh, unless it's in extras. It might be in extras. Hang on. Ah, here we go. Intro movie. Okay. Okay, take 3. Third time's the charm. You have to watch the intro movie first. And then start the game. But on New Game, not on New Game Plus. Okay. Ignore the last 20 minutes. Here we go.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back? Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation. Beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day. High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
law,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Okay, here we go. I actually load it up properly this time. Oh, so the idea, while it's loading behind the game, is it's based in the future, and all of humanity is living in like primitive tribes, and as the opening showed, these monsters of steel, or robots, are roaming the wild, and all of society as we know it today in real life is just ruins. And one of the main focuses of the game is finding out why. And it's beautiful. It just, yeah. It's just a really, 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 really good game.
Aloy! Aloy!
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm? Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Okay, here we go. Step 1, escape the cave.
Looks tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places. Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out. There's something up ahead. What's that? A tapestry. There's something shiny there.
The focus.
Lights. Everywhere. do this. A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help. A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Rat. Scan the rats.
It changed color.
Hey, nice, Alex.
The door changed color too. It did it.
So one of the big things in this game, sort of collection-wise, is you can scan data logs if you're close enough. I think we have to go around for those. And they reveal pieces of the story. No, maybe... I don't want to skip past them. Oh, there's something.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Oh, Strider. Okay, maybe we do have to go around to them.
What's that?
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Such a sad game.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
If anyone was expecting the kind of tone, the stories this game has, the fact that we just listened to someone kill himself should ease any confusion, I guess.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbid to shine. But God who called me here below will be forever.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well,
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the Dove kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wig dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see it. On my face, what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity. Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Fair enough, my dude, fair enough.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here.
Oh, we went a bit quickly.
Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
away from home, you need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. Starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries. They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually. Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on.
I keep pressing my stick in to crouch. It's square. I've got to reprogram myself.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Who's that?
Ignore
Why is he up there? He's smiling at us.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow. There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow. There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. They must be dealt with. Or we'll warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal. Aloy, throw a rock near me. There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow. Here. Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study it. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. And you guess another.
The cat is still on its back. Is that that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it changes, be ready to roll out of the way. Keep firing! Keep firing!
I am!
Aloy, roll clear! It's charging!
Hey, we got it. It's all good, Ross. It's all good.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick! It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede. Trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
I need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past her. Can't let them see me. Got to be careful.
Oh, that was too close for comfort. No, thank you.
I need to see their paths. Almost there.
Okay.
There he is.
Woo!
Hey! What? How is this?
Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
Magic, my dude.
How are you doing this?
I just said it's magic, my dude.
How is this possible?
Magic.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She... I just want to...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way.
Stay away, no mother. Ugh.
Reflexes. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose the fist, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a less obvious approach. Use... Could we bring that back? Just because I hadn't finished reading it, my dude. No? Right, fine. And the heart is like charm or compassion or something. I never got far enough because it disappeared. Let's just drop the rock.
Stop!
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it will take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Rost? 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 Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
The spear can knock off armor using R1. Try it on the training dummies. You can also knock over small machines using R2. Which is like a big boy. A big boy booth. There's a lot of years in just under an hour of gameplay, right? Oh, it's such a good game though. It's... Monk.
These will keep.
Quick save.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We'll discuss this later.
Okay. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. Alright, see you at the North Gate.
Hey Worm, how are you doing?
Something's really bothering
Oh!
me.
I pressed the wrong button. Bear with. That went well. You've been on an adventure. What kind of adventure have you been on? You've been back. Build-A-Bear rumors from an employee. Okay, by the intensity of the excitement, are they potentially Piplup related? Right, what freaking button is it? I can't remember.
Something's really
Oh, there we
bothering
go.
me.
We just jump and we
He's
should grab.
something
Okay.
bothering him. He's wrong.
So it was me pressing the button cancelled that. Okay, so quests. Talk to Grotta. Notebook. Data points. So we've listened to all of these already. And we've seen this one already. These are the ones we picked up. Skills. Not Piplup. But he wants Piplup too. So obviously the guy has good taste. But it is Pokemon. Leafeon, Glaceon, and Gengar. Uh-oh. I already can't afford the current EVs. That is much hype, though. Oh, Hunter Reflex is 100%. It's brilliant. Concentration. Use the tools menu to lure a single enemy to position. Speeds up healing from the medicine pouch. Additional natural resources. Let's go for that one. Precision. Go over a campfire by getting near it, which unlocks a new fast travel location.
That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
We need to talk to Grotto first.
Mother's heart. 2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
I, honest to God, just had a heart attack because I thought that was in the game and I thought something was chasing me because I forgot that I'd set up new alerts for this. Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh my God. And thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Bear with me a second, I just need to have a slight heart attack and we'll be back. Hi, how is everyone? Hang on. Let me do. Hang on. I gotta do the thing. Hang on. Saying hang on a lot. How was stream? How was Minecraft?
The diamond sword, just chilling on the wall. Diamond horse on there too. Full golden armor as well.
Just chilling. Tired. Oh no. I hope it's nice tired and not nasty tired. But everyone, go check out Alexis. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly because I can't even pronounce my own name sometimes. That was a clip, yes, when we shout people out, it plays a clip from their channel as a sort of preview to try and entice people to go and catch more content. All of the avatars are deciding to dance now, so you know, better late than never. You don't have many clips? Well, everyone needs to rectify that, I think. Okay. Go. Remember the controls. It's been a very long time since I played this game. R3.
You're going down. I'll find a use for you.
What the green exclamation marks mean. So we're gonna investigate. Oh, hello. You were not part of my plan, so okay, that's wrong. Well, that went well. I was not paying attention there at all.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help, whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me, it's my daughter Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Right. Okay. So that feels quite pressing. Campfire. Quests. Side. In her mother's footsteps. Let's make that primary because we don't want anyone dying on our watch. That would be an uh-oh, I think. It's fair to say.
That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Somebody, please! I'm surrounded!
Hang on. Hey, what do you think I'm doing, my dude?
Saving me from those machines.
Let me just scavenge from them, and I'll be right with you.
It's heavy. What's going
Can
on?
I talk to you for a minute? Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Right, let's go find a spear, boys. Uh-oh. There we go.
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and All they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Ron was always a little different, a little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Okay. Oh, wait, hang on, have I got the wrong thing? Because that also sounded... Okay, I've forgotten. There we go. So we could have just used the zip wire and been fine, but there we go. Actually, he's been gone a while, so let's just finish in her footsteps first. We're practically there. There you go, there's some meat for thingy thing when we get to her. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm following it in the wrong direction. I was. Very much the wrong direction.
Lana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear. Mother's cradle. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side. Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Let's cast along here. Be nice to get them both done at once, I guess.
There. Time to get that spear.
Come on. Up here. Oh, heck. I am very much out of practice. Is that another freaking scrapper? Oh heck. Damn it. There we go. It's gonna take me a little while. This it's gonna take me a while. This is why we're not doing it on ultra hard again, because that was a nightmare. But I made it to the, well, I won't say anything because it spoilers. I made it further than this. Not before dying for the first time. That would be insane.
There. Time to get that spear.
Power cell on the back. Ah, trigger an explosion, of course. That's a radar trigger. It will stop its ability to scan. Come on. Turn around. Not quite like that. Oh, well, we've just... well...
Just stay out of their way for now.
That could have gone a lot better. Okay, well... no ammo!
well-made weapon.
Okay.
Alana will be happy to have it back.
See if we can't get the other two while we're at it. Useful materials to have. There we go. Much better. Yeet! Yeet is... Oh. Yeet is correct. There we go. It's the other one. Okay. Grab all the stuff. Yep. Definitely want some of the good old heals. There we go. That was better. Just takes a moment to get into the mechanics of this game because it's the combat system is very I don't know the word. I want to say realistic, and realistic is not necessarily 100% correct, but you know, you pretty much want to not get hit. Which I know is most combat, but I can't think of how to word it correctly.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Oh, is this? Hey, it's cursed.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Oi.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Solid mood.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
I think we got one.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Oh, resources. Resources, surely. Oh yeah, in the cell, here we go. Scrapper lens.
I thought you wanted a tripcaster. I'm ready to trade when you...
Did I just sell him? Oh, frick. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, cool.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster,
that was nearly
use it someplace else.
That was.
My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Alright, solid.
Really?
Fair enough.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah, that was nearly yes, exactly, nearly that. We're just gonna pretend that never happened.
Anything else?
Okay, moving on.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
Okay. Here we go. Off to read the... Off to remember how English works. That's what we'd... And fall off a cliff whilst face palming. Yeah. It's one of those days. I'm not going to waste the ammo. I know that that's going to come in handy. Thank you for the work at... The work. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the lurk, SG, with an L, not a W. I hope you're doing okay. Big brain time. Why didn't the sound alert go off? Hang on a second. Okay, I've refreshed the source, so I will well, this is worrying. Good old technical difficulties. Okay, let's try it now. Jesus Christ, that was loud, but they're working now. I'm going to use this opportunity to move that more centrally because, yeah, there we go. There we go. Right now, my brain's just thinking where I've really been missing out on Aloy. Yeah, Aloy, yes. Pete, yes. Just this game in every way. Its characters. Objection! Thank you, Alex. Jesus Christ, I really need to sort out the fact that everything other than the game is really loud, and then the game is really quiet. I need to fix that. When the next when I next get a chance. Where are they? Fair enough, Worm. Fair enough.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
Got that one. Here we go. Here we go.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
See if...
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, thank you, Aloy.
Okay, cool. That's probably for later. There we go. Spear damage boost. Right, which quest then has been main the Forgotten? Let's do that next, and then we'll go to Thingy Thing, get some deliver some food to her. For special bonus items. There we go. Skills, we can get another skill. Let's get Silent Strike. And just ooh. I think let's not worry about that until we have to. Okay, cool. No, wait, hang on, did that... Why? Oh, tutorial. The Tripcaster. 3 machines for tripwires. And then the catalogue updates pretty much every time we scan anything. Although, why didn't it update with a scrapper? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool, it did. I was going to say. I often say, especially when we're playing like Minecraft, how the TV is much lighter in tones than the actual gameplay. So most screens see a lot darker than what I actually see, and my laptop with OBS open, the game is much darker. I'll tell you what though, so much prettier, the darker version. All the reds and stuff really pop, whereas they're kind of like a bit washed on our TV, because the TV is a bit yeah, just a bit almost faded, but not because it's actually faded, if that makes any sense. No, that's far enough for me to not really care.
This must be Bob's camp. Better clear out those watchers. Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood went away from the camp. Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Bob with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
The echo of the boars is quite unsettling.
There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Okay, that... Ooh. That's it, come here.
The upper hand.
Campfire! Gotta love a good campfire.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Bob did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine? What are those scrappers picking at?
I would just like to point out that that was a mistake. As was that. Come over here. Come on. Come and get me. Not quite like that, please. Like more, like with like a melee approach, maybe. Oh my god, just stop. Can't remember how or even if you can pick those up. So let's just hope no one's taking that path for a while. So, a nice little thing for you to walk through over here if you'd like to follow. Not this again. Come on, that's it, just a bit closer. Come on. You're so close. There we go. It should. Not quite what I had in mind, I'll be honest.
Here we go again. Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Bosh. I'm aware. I will do that when we get to a point at which I need to do that. It's fine.
Someone will need these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Oh, that was a mistake.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
Oh. Well, that went well. That's not what I wanted to do.
Red light. Hello?
Okay. Okay, we're just trying to get some meat for Lady McLadyface, whose name I can't remember already. What is her name? Grata!
Please don't! If you don't promise, I'll jump! I will! I'll kill myself! I'll kill myself before I hurt her! I will! I'll kill myself! I'll kill myself before I hurt her!
You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
There we go. Off to Thingamabob Grotto. Why? There we go. Okay, we'll open that in a minute. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, there we go. Quests, errands. Oh. Okay, Odd Grotto. Here we go. Oh, we've got a skill point to spend, so let's do that as well. Yeah, sure. Let's go with Silent Drop. That's nice to have. I see.
I have looked for your bounty among the rocks and the trees, but find no sustenance.
Hello, Grotto.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Greta. Once again, All Mother has brought you rabbits.
All Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Greta. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, yes. Let's go find the beads. Good old Greta.
They're scared
Frick.
for me.
Here we go. There we go.
Snow haze. White as bone. That spot got dark.
Let's just do a quick save in case, you never know. PlayStation will crash or something.
The Brave Trail up the rocks is close by.
Wanted that to be a bit closer, really. There we go. There we go.
Greta may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
Or you could just run off the edge. That's the fast way. Oh, you know what? Okay, take two. There we go. Can't actually remember the way it's been so long. Ah, there we go.
This looks promising. Aha! Greta's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
Such a beautiful game.
All right, new plan. There's Greta, all alone with All Mother. The only way she knows. Here are your prayer beads, Greta. Now you have what you need.
All Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Greta, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Greta. For now.
Oh, Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads.
Right. Get some blaze canisters, and then we are ready for the proving.
Might regret this.
Let's just have a look at crafting. Can we increase... Apparently not. Okay. Never mind. Frick. Double frick. Well, that's two. And that's three. Now to not die to the rest of them is the Yes, oh my god. There we go.
I can get out of this.
Yeah, let's, while we're running, let's craft.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
There we go. Okay. Off to the North Gate, and then we start the thing that he wants us to do. Crazy, right? I know. I'm just gonna be passing through my dudes. Don't worry about me. Jesus.
Whatever they're hunting up there doesn't sound easy.
Aloy, you're here. You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark. Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Okay, here we go.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new, something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow
Yeah.
the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
Everything up to this point has been baby machines.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings. It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my trap?
Okay. That was outside of its effective range, it would seem.
Look out below!
Weakness? Fire.
It saw me.
Here we go. Okay, now we run again.
Now they're hunting me.
Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it after the proving and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Oh, we've got some skill points. Faster while we doing a heavy weapon, light spears, greatly increased chance to knock off components. Ah, yes, we want the downed enemies one, that's very nice. And let's go... Traveler. See, this one I think is new for Frozen Wilds, because I've never seen this. Let's go with local. Right. I need to very briefly go AFK, but I will be back in about a minute. About, not precisely. Okay, I'm back. Apologies about that. Let's go.
Deal with them quickly. Stocking up.
Try and remember, I think, where cast is. Oh, here we go. Sawtooth. Mother's Heart. Main Embrace Gate. Ruins. Campfire. Merchant too, he is. Let's go that way. See if we can't find something nice to take to the proving with us. There might be a... There we go. Let's fast travel to the campfire. If I can remember how you do that. There we go. Oh, it costs a fast travel pack. I forgot about that. We don't have many. I think we have one. So let's run there.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Yeah, no one will talk to us because we're an outcast. Gosh, when did it start being Wales here?
Things not so bad.
What is it now?
Trade. Right. A sling, lobs elemental bombs, a rope caster, tie down machines, a war bow. Play movie. Oh, very nice. Elemental pillows best used to put targets into vulnerable states. Sharp shot bow. Slow firing, highly accurate, especially to long range. A Karja sling. Let's sell. Or not wire, we probably want. A fair amount of wire. We can give him 9. We've got 46 sparkers. There's no way we're going to need 46. Oh, we want to keep a hold of chill water and blaze. Let's get us a Karja sling.
Always a pleasure doing business.
I think that will be nice to have.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
Alright. We go shock bombs and freeze bombs. Tutorial Karja sling. Oh, we can't do the tutorial until we reach level 18. For either sling. Let's do this tutorial to get it done. I mean, we've technically tripped one machine with it, but it didn't count, so I'm assuming you have to actually have the thing active. Let's go hunting.
No, that is too short. Not much use without him.
I wonder if it counts if you do it on the same machine. It does.
Fascinating. I know it was happening.
Come on.
Well, they're still surprised.
Come on then. Like, this way. That's it. There we go. Well, that's that tutorial done. Maybe we should put some things on our bow as well. Some modifications. What have we got? Extra spear damage. That sounds like an armor mod. I can't even remember how you do it anymore. Crafting. Sling ammo pouch. Nice. Potions pouch. Weapon satchel. Modify weapons. There we go. Karja Hunter Bow. Empty slot. Extra damage, tear. Let's go with extra damage. And let's go with tear. There we go.
Oh, useful.
Nice.
Low and quiet.
That's nice. Better. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay.
Looks good.
Always use meat. If nothing else, it's good for getting shards.
Aloy, you must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, I guess. It's louder, but
I've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was of the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Or are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. First,
Hi, Matt.
moving. After that, I'll see where the trail leads.
It happened a little while ago, but it was the last thing to happen in chat, yes. How are you doing?
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Alright, there we go. Thanks, just getting ready to walk the boy. How is the boy? This the very early game, isn't it? It is, yes. I have to admit I have played this game all the way through before. But I want to play it again. It was the first thing I ever tried to stream back when I streamed on YouTube was this game. So I've started it again and I want to finish it before Forbidden West comes out because I will be pre-ordering that shit the second I can.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Aww. Oh, he is good being a bugger while we ate, probably because he hasn't had an evening walk yet. Ah, fair enough. Gaming indeed. Hey Snuffy. I'm pretty sure it's Snuffy. Yeah, my computer's not great with separating colours sometimes. How are you doing? I can hear woofing, so I'm gonna go now. Enjoy your work, Matt. Your woof. God's sake. Enjoy your walk, Matt. And thank you for the lurk. There we go. That took time, but yes. Enjoy. Let's equip it now.
Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, I will 100% recommend this game to everyone. We're currently very early game, but of course Forbidden West is coming out soon, and so I wanted to stream it before that happened. I have played through it before, so I technically know what's coming, but yeah.
Nice. Interesting.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Get down from there, now!
What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to run a brave trail.
Oh, sorry.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from all mother. People, machines, beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her
they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All-Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Norm, stayed with All-Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins, but they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All-Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All-Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever, as you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All-Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted, metal to be used for scrap, for craft, but never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little more boys and girls who have not been. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken.
It is a bit, yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the matriarch. It is a bit like that, yeah. The creators said that they were heavily inspired by D&D and Skyrim, but it's just such a good game. And even if you don't like the mechanics and the gameplay, the story is heartbreaking and beautiful and amazing.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
Well, I mean, we just spent all of our money buying stuff from you a bit earlier. I think we'll just keep a hold of everything for now.
Always happy to take your shards.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaran, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avar, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
How am I supposed to enjoy myself when those bloodthirsty Karja faithfuls hanging about, profaning the land?
The Karja stand with you.
He's wearing a focus.
I won't let the
just like
Karja
mine.
faithful stop me from enjoying the festival.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Oh, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. No offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne, and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
Well, no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. They take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15
Okay,
when a
that's
hunter
just-
came at them, so it was, but then the now when a few more years, if that wasn't bad enough.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah,
So what's making it...
no one knows.
Okay.
I
Back.
want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, He's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Okay, off to the blessing.
The past should be left in the past.
Start the blessing when all aspirants are in place. Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Owen. I have some questions for him.
Far as intent the warrior mother is.
There he is.
I don't listen to anyone.
Hello, Owen.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. but I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking, that's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court, that's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
The Karja took my little sister and their aides arms. All marked.
I did not mean to do that.
Chuff.
What'd you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Oh well, look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
My favourite Aloy line of all eternity.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
It's a grazer!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
What a douche biscuit. Whoa.
And again. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up. I've got to catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Orvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way.
Well, sometimes you need a bit of insane.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. Are we all there? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up. How'd she get up there?
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving? Never! For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. Or we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Bass! Bass! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them!
Ash. Oh, frick.
Oh, Mother, help us!
Don't worry, we got this.
Kill the defilers!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
For all Mother!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Out already?
Too many of them!
How many are there?
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them! Cancel the search. Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill them! Too many of them! We can't win!
Later.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Frost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Before we do anything... Oh, yeah, we can't yet. Hang on. Never mind.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mount? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or Or the damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I'm picking up some kind of signal. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. There. With the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identity scan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Who's this from? What? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother was sacred. Linktr fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The great chamber, where All Mother slew the metal devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Oh. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. I'm in exile too.
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us. This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again. Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
coming down steady as a drumbeat.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Never know when I might need these.
Aloy! Aloy!
Tep?
All-Mother be praised. You're alive.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All-Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Welcome back, Alex. Coffee and donuts sounds so nice. I hope they are much numb.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did you doing here with a bow and spear, Ted? You're a Stitcher, not a brave.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Ted.
May all Mother go with you.
I'd say that joke was too soon, but I kind of one of my main coping mechanisms is very poor, tasteful humor, so I won't judge. Oh, I keep pressing that to try and sprint. It's because I was playing Genshin the other day. Let's talk to Reshi boy.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report. There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches. Where did it come from? They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace. Who is they? Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
Is she still here?
I don't care.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the Proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a Seeker, so open the gate.
You, a Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the Sacred Mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a Seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Here we go.
Sound the alarm!
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
What have you brought on this mountain, this curse?
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
god. Oh dear. One more.
It's down!
The demon is dead!
Possess other machines. What's its secret? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Oh, overrides is so good.
Not too much already. I need to find a machine Test this override device.
Let's see what we've got. I'll do for now.
Good for an old remedy. No rain. My boots will get damp. Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Won't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
Ain't that the truth?
Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking.
Wrong button.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Alright, let's get some skill leveling up. Yes, please. Right, there was a place, I think, in the notebook where you could see how machines reacted to being overridden. Maybe not, maybe I was imagining it. What's here?
No ammo. This isn't good.
Outfits. Nora Survivor Light. Nora Silent Hunter Light. Anouk Sickness. Nora Protector. Ice Hunter. So, rather than with games... Oh, thank you, Alex. One thing that makes this game different in comparison to other sort of RPG games is each armor, obviously you have better armors, very rare, are better than the uncommon. But rather than just all the stats upgrading as you get better armor, different armors work differently. So for example, I'm currently wearing the Nora Brave armor, which grants... I started in the Outcast armor, currently wearing Nora Brave, which neither of which offer any actual protection, but I can put a modification on the Nora Brave armor. I could get Banuk Ice Hunter Light, this one, which would give me an extra 30 points resistance to freeze damage. Or I could get Nora Survivor Light, which allows me to modify it, which the Banuk doesn't. And it only has 5 resistance to freeze damage, but it also has 5 to fire, 5 to shock, and 5 to corruption. This armor offers no extra protection, but I can modify it, and it gives me 10 extra points of stealth. This is really good against corruption, gives me 30 corruption resistance, and so on and so forth. So each armor comes with its own benefits and disadvantages, rather than just being an upgrade to what you've already got.
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates? The gates are shut.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varro, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Karja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Owen. The matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
And I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Bala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
A Strider!
No, don't attack. It's with me.
How is that possible?
It's hard to explain. Something I discovered.
I see.
May the goddess protect.
High Matriarch Tirsa always said you'd amount to something. And now look at you. A seeker.
Hell yeah, I'm a seeker.
All of it may embrace. The world just got bigger. Mostly more dangerous. Hunter. Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. You talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'll be better than I did.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the law of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be alright. My father always said all mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider anyway.
I need to get going, Kren.
Alright. Take care. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Hi! Sorry, I just said something sooner, but the music is very loud in my ears. How are you doing? Oh, I am. Hi. Hello. Howdy, hello, hi. How art thou doing, Flo? I'm glad you're good.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, deep. We've just... I'm just gonna stop attempting to speak for a moment, I think. We just did the trauma. There we go.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
No problem.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend
Nice.
left the sacred land
I do not have the money this month, but I have the special edition in my basket game, and I'm going to be using my game saved up to pay the front of it,
but
and
the
then...
Karja wouldn't have us if they knew we were, so we wore Karja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Karja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home.
Nice.
So we came back.
I can't wait.
Our own hunting grounds.
February.
You think it'll work?
And then we can
Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world. each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Karja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you though, they're not fond of Nora. Which tools trial would you like to try? I'll explain how it works.
Okay, well let's do all of them. Start with questions. Oh no, start trials.
Ready?
Yeah.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. I like that one. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
Oi! Frick, that was a terrible shot. I managed to get it in between the canisters. I'm actually quite... Look, you watchers can go away. I don't care. Wash! I swear to God, if you don't stop following me, it's going to end badly for you.
Keep quiet now.
Is this super duper hard? It's not, because I would quite like to finish it before Forbidden West comes out in February. However, I am planning to do a super duper hard one as less of a story thing and more of a just playing thing in the future. Why it gives out stock? Because we don't have any at the moment, so we're gonna have some. Mum's gonna bring some back, and then they will be not out of stock.
How do you First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
Thank you.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
Thank you. There will be Gibbs again very soon. We had chips last night, which were used as makeshift Gibbs, but we don't have chips anymore.
See what you do with that. Ready when you are.
Right, this one I was not very good at last time. Okay, so that's how they... Okay, just reminding myself how the logs work. Don't worry about me. Freaking brilliant. Oh, there we go.
That'll help. I thought they'd go on forever.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
Thanks.
This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires. But you'll need the Karja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
Okay.
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
That's, I think we've got some skill points. Yeah, we do. Okay, what do we want? Strike from above, balanced aim, low profile, move faster with heavies, critical hits deal more damage, light spirit attacks have a greatly increased chance to knock armor off, because this time a machine will remain overridden by, doubles the capacity of the medicine pouch, chance for extra resources when looting down machines, repair a damaged mount using metal shards, increased chance to loot skins, bones, lenses, and hearts. I think I'm going to go with the increased medical pouch for now. It was the Karja tripcaster he wanted, wasn't it? Just going to double check that. It's more. Thank you. The amount of time I spent in my original playthrough just running out of space for herbs, and it's always nice to have them.
This trial requires you to bring graze.
Karja tripcaster. Okay.
I have to go.
I'll be here if.
Oh.
Ready to try another. Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
You got it, boyo.
That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Oh, and there we go. I've unlocked the thing for it as well, which is nice because Make sure we're full on those. Why was I coming in here? I was coming in here to check something. But I can't actually remember what now. I'll open some of those in a minute.
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to
Always forget how limited their range is. Oh right, show off. Bonk. That was a terrible choice.
They're scary for me.
Come on. Heck.
Alright, new plan.
Well, this is, Yep. I mean, this isn't how you're supposed to do it, but it's working. Bonk.
Oh, perfect.
There we go.
How'd you?
Thank
You have
you.
everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Thank you. Oh, we can get 2 skilly boys now. I'm gonna get the from above. And the extra critical hit, I think. And while we're nearby a merchant, we're going to open up some of the good old treasure boxes. Nice, okay. I might... Might get myself a sharpshooting bow. Oh wait, hang on, my weapon satchel is full. And I'm gonna replace my other tripcaster. There we go. Oh, yes, Tear Blast arrow is nice. Don't. Hell yeah. They take a while, but they are very nice bows. Let's see what modifications we've got. Okay, so let's try that out. Okay, that works quite nicely. Oh, a merchant. Need to save up some of my shards now, though, for crafting.
Now they'll let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that turns out.
And of course, future buying. Come on, Aloy, yeah. Well, here we go.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Not what I meant. God, I found this.
Oh.
Calm, calm.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
Okay. Naysay Doom Priestess Harriet Choi dies. Perth, September 2nd, 2063. Infamous bioterrorist and Naysay Doom cult member Harriet Choi has died of lung cancer at the age of 54. Choi, whose religious beliefs prevented her from seeking treatment, released a statement last year, reading in part, "I am dying, as always, and none are far behind me. I remain steadfast. Father Globe is in his death throes. He is ready to die, but you scorn Father Globe rather than help him slough off filth. You condescend, insist you know what's best. Now you've had your claw back and think you will live forever, but the grave remains no less spacious than before." Choi was serving a life sentence at Punitech Inc.'s Alpha campus for engineering the Doom Plague, viral cocktail that scourged New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai in 2039. The decision to imprison Choi for life rather than execute her was met with widespread outrage. The information she provided in exchange for the sentence led to the arrest of 16 higher-ranking members of the terrorist cult, and ultimately, Naysay Doom's collapse. This game, I swear to God, even little things just scream like, right? Yes. 100%. There's so much freaking... Yeah, this game's just... amazing. Grazer. Had I not? Oh, I thought I'd already scanned a Grazer, but there we go. Kill watchers using precision arrow shots to the eye. It's not what I want to make. I think it still counts if it's not. Okay, I'll do it for now. I'll talk to this person, but...
Is that a corpse next to him?
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Thrall told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Not searching your kills very well, though, are you? Alright, what I will do is use one of that I've already got, and there we go.
Lots of machines, all controlled by the killers. Lenore managed to take down the crafter. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Brave! The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Okay. Where is the thingy thing? How far is that? 336. 363. Are they in the same direction? No.
Some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Is that a tallneck? It looks just like Ross described. Could it be where the signal is coming from?
Let's go to Nil first, and then we'll go through there and find soon. Oh, it's just okay. We're fine. We're good. Hart declares victory in Fight for the Bahamas. NASSAU, December 22, 2062. After weeks of skirmishes between the robotic forces of US-backed Hart's Corporation and the Columbia-based Combine TG Communications, the island's threat composed the former Commonwealth of the Bahamas have officially been acquired by Hart's, pending a successful request for enfranchisement. Interest in the Bahamas, newly re-emerged since polar ice reconstruction caused global sea levels to recede, was sparked by Bahamian beaches, rich deposits of argonite, a mineral used in the chemical scrubbing of water-based pollutants. Hart's, which commands an already impressive robotic military force, enlisted the aid of Michigan-based private military corporation Great Lakes Combat Solutions to capture TG Communications manufacturing facilities. The much smaller Colombian cooperation defended their Bahamian facilities for longer than early projections anticipated, thanks in part to robot lease agreements with the Indian military, but was ultimately forced to retreat in the face of a larger and better equipped acquisitions force. Hartz has announced intentions to holocast an immersive extravaganza highlighting the most explosive moments of robot-on-robot conflict. However, as of present time, no scheduled date has been set. Oh, bear with me for a moment. I just have to go on a really quick BRB. Hello, sorry about that. Just a call from Mother. Thank you, Flo. This is the stuff I've got set up for Horizon. It'll likely be used for other things. I just like the darker tone of it. I was hoping to get something vaguely either tribal or mechanical sorted, but as of yet, that has been a failed mission. Please don't notice me. I pressed the wrong freaking button. Oh, well, that went terribly. Look, my dude. Oh, this is not good. Yes, that's right. Frick. Cool.
This'll help.
Not so worried about that one. It's actually, while I'm thinking about it, modify some stuff. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Well, hang on a minute. They're just valuable, so I will disassemble. I know it's only for half price, but those can be rather valuable.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
Denora are in trouble. And rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concerned about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming for a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Yes. Okay, well, here we go.
That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come with it. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Everything's sharp and moving around.
Oh, heck. Well, too late for that. Oh, I thought... Why aren't...
This'll drop you.
Okay, let's try this again.
This will stop them from sending the signal.
Find cover, maggot.
Jesus, come on.
Look out, they're above us. Up there, got us a cluster.
Right here, you sawed-off.
Captives. And not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
I see them.
Okay, quickly head into the inventory.
get it while I can.
Got you located.
Oh.
Nearly had you.
She's disappeared.
They're still looking. You're coming with me.
Search is up. Fight's on.
I'll get this over.
Got another
Hold on.
shot for you.
Where did she go? Over here.
Seeker, may I speak with you? I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
Well then. That was the non-deep part of the river. Oops.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then let it out.
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I like me. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I want. So I make opportunities to find it. That's why I'm in here.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
Well, I don't get that look in your eyes.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too short. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I'm not sure who's worse. You or them.
We're standing. They're not. Clearly, we were better.
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infect your soul, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll never back.
Yes. Up.
Made them soon enough. Another signal. I must be closing in on the signal.
Here we go.
I think the signal is coming from that Tallneck's head. There must be a way to get up there. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
Damn it.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Hello. Hello.
How are you doing?
Knackered, you?
Yeah, right.
Get washing. Okay.
Sorry about this. It won't take long. Everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
There we go. Machines. Routing query, no response. That was another one though. Locked in Xiaolu internal correspondence sparks fear of potential mass layoffs / deportations. Shanghai, July 4th, 2062. The hacker collective Idiot Army has released nearly a terabyte of internal correspondence from Xiaolu Lunar Resources Incorporated, sparking rumors that the Shanghai-based lunar mining company is preparing to downsize considerably. Xiaolu's sizable robotic war fleet and competitive salaries attracted attention from young English-speaking professionals in the mid-2050s, but the leaked files suggest that the company's increasing reliance on automation may have made much of their human workforce obsolete. The correspondence repeatedly touches the potential cost of relocating redundant personnel, suggesting that if mass layoffs do occur, former Xiaolu employees will lose the Chinese citizenship guaranteed by their employment. So, if we have completed one, pop over to this campfire. And I think I will call it a stream there. So, thank you everyone for watching. The intention is to finish this before the next one comes out, so there will be a lot of Horizon. I'm gonna do a fair amount of it, yeah. I don't think we're going for like a full completion or anything, but I'm gonna try and do a fair amount of it. So I won't necessarily go out of my way to find it, but any that I come across, I will probably go after, if that makes any sense. Cool. And I hopefully see you much soon, Flo. We're gonna raid Baby Lev, who is currently playing Mario Kart. So everyone, send my best over to Lev. I hope to see you all very, very soon. Stay safe and have a lovely night. Much love. Bye!